Uh, hello. Hello. You know, I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that today. I do. And for that, I'll come even closer. Let me give you guys a big sloppy hydration smooch. Awesome. Also, hi regulars. That was an ASMR. No ASMR for you. Deal with it. But let me try to restart the chat for myself. Maybe it works after that. Like a full chat restart. I hope it works. Because if not, that means it's broken. And that would be bad, you know? Okay, please set, wait, will it connect first? Okay, please send a message. Wait, I'll send a message. It works, wow. How incredible. We love to see it. Awesome. So I don't have to jump between through like 5 different browser hoops to do anything. Don't question the meow. Never question the meow. How are you guys today? How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. I had a good day. Until I pet the dog, and people told me to not pet the dog. Most remember the Titanic sinking after hitting the ice because few recall the date of her launch. That is true. I don't even know when it sunk, but I know that it did. Uh-oh, full wilderness. You're good. That's great. That is awesome.
Huh?
It is always good when you're good.
We always feel most at home in the water.
Exactly.
Oh
wait, I forgot water. Wait, I wanna drink. I gotta get the water.
No.
I'm almost back.
Never stay away from it.
Don't worry. I'm almost back. I got the water. I'm here. Do not panic. I am here. I am here to hydrate. 1 second. There. We got the water. Oh, twice water.
You just taught me a lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter their age.
Awesome. Hi, Gray. Hello, hello. You have missed out on technical difficulties, but here we are. Here we are.
You are a warrior.
Okay, before we start the story, let's hit the RNG. Not too bad. We take it. And we'll get even more later. Isn't that awesome? once we play the game. It's fine, I got my share of technical difficulties last night. True! Wait, true. Yeah. The technical difficulty of me not ending the stream. Yes. Good times, good times. Okay. Anyway, my candy's about to run out. So we have to play the story today. After a long day with my family.
When I saw that girl in the lake, her face had turned blue as ice.
Oh, that's lucky. I don't know what that is. It is an upgrade material. What's candy? Candy is basically stamina. Here we have a stamina system. It's almost full, and the candy fills up the stamina. The big ones are 120, and the small ones 60. That's a lot of candy. Hi, Goldfish. Hello. It is a lot of candy. How are you doing, Goldfish? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good.
What is the face paint stains and water spots?
But considering you have worked in your wilderness today,
the children get so
I think you are doing good. I should work on mine. I want candy. Oh, I got chocolate. Do you want a piece? Do you want a piece? Not really. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get better. Whatever troubles you.
Yes, we always feel most
Not pretty
at home
terrible.
in the water.
Hmm.
It falls from the sky, flows into the sea.
I'm barely keeping
and
alive.
eventually runs through our mouths and gills.
Oh.
No, Rusalki will never stay away from it for long.
Yeah, I hope whatever troubles your life at the moment, I hope it will move over to a better side of. I start hating June. Too many things happening in June. Too many bad ones. Yeah, my June has been pretty chill because I don't have to work at the moment. But yeah, it's still stressful for me. But nothing bad happening,
You just taught
so.
me a lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter their age.
That's the second June in a row I get laid off. Well. That's an unlucky timing. Twice in June. I hope you find something good. I hope you find something good. Something that doesn't lay you off. Hit the story so I can watch the stream. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You're very welcome to stay here. And enjoy me eating chocolate while watching the story. We got to part 12, I think. Yeah, we finished the auction. I will accompany you in my dreams. I something in the world, but I need to survive summer with zero income basically. Oh, that is rough. I hope your family can help you out, maybe. I hope it will go well. How do you like margarine? Pretty good. No, not really. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is rough then. That is rough. But yeah, I like her a lot. I like her a lot. She's very silly. She is similar to me when I had my MMORPG time. She is similar to me in the danger mood when I played the MMORPG back then. People feared me. And people fear her. It's great. Oh wow, you're also Psycho. Oh, I was a lovely Psycho though. People loved me. But they were scared of me. Yeah. I wasn't a real Psycho though. But I like to act like one. But then I'm harmless. I'm very harmless. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I would just be a very uncanny, or whatever it's called. Code of silence. Yeah, just joking. Just joking, guys. Tee. Me and a Psycho. Ahaha. She's lovely in her own way, I guess.
Marguerite.
What's this? Well, I think she's very pretty though. Like she may be very, she may be a bit of a psycho, but she is really pretty.
Hmm? Explain what you are doing out here.
Even younger her is very pretty. The year is 1987, just after the second storm. Ah, that's a long time ago. A bit. I can fix her. Akira, please don't. She will fix you. In a bad way. A cold wind sweeps across the Siberian ice fields, lifting snow from the frozen ground and carrying it far away.
Nothing.
Beauty. She is a beauty.
One of them, a girl, has the same name as me.
She wipes away the writing left in the snow.
Have you forgotten the Hush Squad's #1 rule? No communication with mission targets.
Why?
When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper. Said you could spot the target in a ghillie suit from 2 kilometers away. More importantly, he said you were smart. So be smart. And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand?
Yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Break's over. Let's move.
Marguerite lifts her rifle and trudges behind her commander into the blistering wind. Mm-hmm. You heard her, guys. Mm-hmm.
Why aren't we moving?
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold.
Did they change the artist for the hair? Because this hair looks similar to what the redesign for Brain. Lilia. This hair is very similar to what Lilia has as a redesign. The hair structure.
We might have to stop and spend the night here.
Subordinate reports. Shivering.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another. We have to get these transfers done on schedule. Or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well. Most of them have fallen ill. If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination. I think they could use some sleep and proper medication.
That is above your pay grade, Trooper. We were ordered to transfer these deserters, dead or alive.
And the commander snaps at her before she can finish.
Marguerite, go fix the engine.
Okay.
I'll contact command to confirm the location of our nearest post. I want this convoy burning rubber by the end of the hour. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
She's scary. Without a word, Margaret inspects the broken engine. Nearby, Larissa looks worried.
Sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Xeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now.
How long ago is this again? Oh, the second storm, right?
I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else.
The distant young woman keeps her gaze lower.
Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession. He quit and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing Center.
That's a good one. Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been? 13? 14?
Wait, people go to university that young? I thought it was like 18 plus. But I don't know the school system there, so...
How'd a prodigy like you end up stuck in the Hush Squad?
Could be I just enjoy the work. It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here.
Oh, that's why. She's a genius. Okay. Big brain. She slams the hood shut, and the engine roars to life.
Yeah, sure. If walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming, I don't know what is.
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then...
She mimics firing a gun with her hand.
That's
Boom.
what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, just joking.
Just joking, just
All I
joking.
wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
I'm not sure if she's joking.
Then why are you here, stealing intel and carrying out assassinations?
The lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits. You know, at the time, my mom was sick. And then, the storm struck. Guess I didn't really need the money in the end.
Short royal laugh escapes her lips, but Margaret doesn't match it. Haha, a joke. Unless... I want to hear that again, though.
Yeah, just joking.
Just joking.
Do you have any idea what this loop laboratory does, Marguerite?
Kill people.
We've transferred over 100 deserters there since summer, but I've never seen any of them come back out.
Oh, I was joking. I guess I wasn't
Probably
joking.
None of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits. These Arcanist deserters we've been moving, they just weren't ready to face death yet. Marguerite, I'm telling you this because I trust you.
Where are we, by the way? Now that's snowy in here. Oh, it's not in Mexico. That says the past. It's the past. I'm not sure where exactly. I think they mentioned it, but I kind of didn't brain it. I kind of forgot if they mentioned it.
I know what it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Loop Laboratory. It has another name. The Amber Room.
Wait, the Amber Room. Oh. Thank you. Okay, going to the Don River. Ah, okay. The Amber Room. The Loop Laboratory. What are they looping?
At the end of the battle in 1999, a massive number of soldiers were lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's military strength. From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd.
Uh-huh.
Or to be exact, the woman she was, before being reversed by the storm.
Uh-huh.
That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm. The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs. The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
Before she realizes it, the listener's back is damp with cold sweats, so it's basically experimenting. In a... not so nice way, I guess. In a not so nice way, I suppose. And most of them die. Great. Oh, hi, Dragon. Hey, ladies and chat. How are you beautiful people doing? Hope you're having a blessed day at night. Thank you. Yes, I had a very good day. I was hanging out with my father and part of his family. And was petting my sister's dog. That was a great day. I guess. That was a great day. And some barbecue and salad. Not bad, can't complain. Your family time? Yeah. Yeah. But apparently I was petting the dog a bit too much, so they told me to stop petting the dog. The dog liked it though. One of them complained because it was too loud, because I smacked the dog a bit, but she likes when I smack her. So yeah, I stopped. But anyway, the dog likes me. Dog can never be pet too much. I know, right? Yeah, it was kind of lame, because saying that I was too loud is funny when their kids are screaming in the background. Like, that is okay, but me petting the dog is not okay. But whatever. I won't let it ruin my day. Ah, that's awesome. And to hear I'm happy you had a great time. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. A very good day. And then I fell asleep when I went home. And woke up right before the stream.
I don't think I understand. How do you know all this?
I hope you're doing good too.
I read the classified files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
You went into Warehouse Zero? They could have shot you just for stepping in there. Tell me you're just joking.
Tell me you're just joking. She's gonna say, yeah, just joking. But it's not a joke. But the dog? Why they don't like it when you pet the dog? I don't know.
You got me again.
Oh, she's so funny. I love her. That face says everything. She was not joking. Yep. And we're pretty good so far. Thanks for asking. Had some leftover French toast that I made yesterday. And it was good. That's awesome. Loves and good French toast. Dogs are made for petting. Yes, exactly. I don't know why they complain. Only reason to not pet one is maybe if they buy it. Oh, my sister's dog is so chill. And when I stopped, she kept poking my arm like she wanted more. But then the evil adults would be angry at me again, so I couldn't. And she kept bumping my arm like, why you stop it? Larissa breathed out a sigh of relief.
I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Zeno's encrypted telegrams, just for fun.
She's perfect. She's amazing. Oh, hi Fezzu. Hi. I hope you're also doing good. We need more pets for the dog. Exactly. She will get more pets next time.
The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
I honestly can't tell which of your jokes is more disturbing.
The European branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists, we'll need the storm to take us further back in time. Meanwhile, a squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Veil of Tears.
Oh.
And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop laboratory in droves.
Okay. Not sure what that's for, but I guess. But yeah, pets are not decorations. Gotta give them love besides the bare minimum for survival. Exactly. That's why I did the petting. The research searches for some clear meanings to what she's hearing.
But what does all this mean? What are they trying to achieve?
Resistance.
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments.
I really gotta sleep now though. Gotta go out after Eve, have a good stream. That is sad. I watched the video afterwards. So sweet. Have a good rest, Sakira. Have a good sleep. You had a busy day, so go get some rest.
To find the truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
No, Larissa, not even close.
Rep. Her face is expressionless, emotionless, almost blank.
All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist. A feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving.
Random question, but are you gonna play Silver Palace when it comes out? Yes. That is the only gacha game I'm looking forward to. Yes. The only one I have in mind that isn't out yet. I mean, I'll still stream Star and Reverse, of course. I like the games a lot. Big fan. Oh yeah, Silver Palace will also be on the list then. Yes. Looking very promising. Exactly my vibe of what I like.
It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object. A step, or more likely, a person. And these so-called deserters? Fodder. Even if they survive the experiments, they'll just be thrown out to face the next storm.
That's wild.
No way.
Yes, way.
Probably shouldn't ask, Marguerite, but what did you mean by so cold?
Margaret seizes on the question. Reading her comrade's nerves with her eyes.
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Yes. What? What are you trying to say?
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters. Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment criteria, so Zeno fabricated their desertion charges and had them sent to the laboratory.
Damn.
So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
She has her on the edge, precisely where she wants her to be, but it isn't quite enough yet to push her over.
I don't know. I need some time to think. In any case, I think I'll take some time to give the deserters... I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there. I know you won't stop me, Marguerite.
Margaret shrugs. The hush trooper unlocks the truck. Inside, thin, slicky teenagers huddle together for warmth.
Larissa, will we be there soon?
There's the kids, wait!
Everyone's in bad shape. But we've agreed among ourselves we don't want to cause you any more trouble. Really.
They're experimenting on kids? Oh, that's messed up.
Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days. There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread. Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa.
Footsteps crunch behind her, carried by a whipping
All right,
wind.
we just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and...
Why are you surprised? They already have child soldiers. Yeah, true. True. True, yeah. I mean, it's still different than being experimented on. It's all kind of messed up, never mind.
Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing? Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
Why are you eating a microphone? A researcher stands before the derelict looking officer and knocks on the door. What could it be?
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me? I know I'm a little early, but if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again. Are you in there?
I'm not sure he is. No answer comes. Suddenly, the sound of lab equipment crashing echoes from the inside.
Mr. Ludwig?
Oh, did you like Ludwig, the claw mauler dude? Yes. I liked him since I saw the artwork of him putting his beak inside of Enigma's mouth, yes. That was a very great artwork. Since then I like him. Yes, yes. Oh, that was such a cursed one. Yes. I mean, I haven't seen much of Ludwig yet, but... Have you seen it? I think you have seen it. It's a great artwork. I feel like everyone has seen it. I like him because he's just a dude from Fear and Hunger. No, you haven't. Oh, I'll post it. I'll post it later in the Discord. I'll post it later. It's slightly cursed. Not sure I want to. Okay, we'll see. I'll be honest, I don't think you wanna see it. But it's beautiful. Also, what is fear and hunger? Wait, what is fear and hunger? Oh, this! Oh. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Amazing RPG maker game? Yeah, I've heard of it, right. Highly recommended. Let me write that name down so I don't forget to check it out. Okay. It has a unique style. I like that. Well, not the first time I see something on the internet I didn't want to see. Post away? Okay, I'll post it after stream though. I'll post it after stream. Okay. Beyond the spinning wheel, dust spins into a single thread. Okay. Speed reading. Classification. Top secret. From Zero headquarters to Zero branches. Okay, no speed reading. It's important. Research confirms that the truth behind the storm is very likely tied to a high-value target known as Erd. Our primary objective is to locate and make contact with this individual. Note we are seeking the original herb prior to any influence from the storm. The identity of any presently existing individuals hold no research value. How do they know that she's still there? Oh wait. Prior to any influence from this. Wait. let me read that again. We're seeking the original her. How? I mean, I suppose she was taken by the storm, but... Or was she not? I guess I want to reverse the reverse, apparently. If that's even possible? High Command has established a facility known as the Loop Laboratory along the Dawn River, codenamed Amber Room. Its existence is classified at the highest level and is to be exempt from external inquiry of any kind. The Loop Laboratory has achieved structural immunity to the storm. Per orders, deserters have been transferred to the facility to undergo arcane experiments. All procedures are to be directed, documented, and overseen by our personnel only. Our branches have been notified of the following resource allocations. ... Reminder: the Loop Laboratory is of the highest priority. Any intelligence concerning the target or it must be reported immediately. Well, good luck with that. A typical Upclass incident. Oh, what could that be? For the moment the first drop of rain falls, you must never hesitate and never tire. Oh, but yeah, I had a good time beating up Ludwig in the Freestone Protocol. That was great. The substitute director immediately considers many possibilities. A lab accident, time travel, unstable alchemical elements. He pushes the door and bursts inside.
Mr. Ludwig, are you there? office is even messier than mine.
Okay, that's impressive.
His office is even messier than mine.
That is impressive. Several shadowy birds rush towards him, trailing smoke and ash. Is that the one we beat up in the prison protocol?
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
先到主意，
No.
和我接触。
I wanted to check him out. I think he's dead. That's unfortunate.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Thank you, Marsha.
Seelentausch.
An incantation is cast. The Raven familiars lose their arcane connection, fading into mist and disappearing from the cluttered office. I like Seelentausch. But they wrote it with an U, not a U, in the incantation. Looked funny.
Was zum... Großartig. Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Hat ja lange genug gedauert. Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor? Ich habe ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
Natürlich nicht.
Entschuldigung, Herr Adler. Während meiner Forschung zur Urlaubssprache hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine Weile verlassen. Eine durchaus spirituelle Erfahrung, muss ich sagen.
Full German conversation. Amazing.
Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig. Und es bringt die Erinnerung ziemlich durcheinander. Diesmal ist es passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
Okay. I think his design is cool. But as a German, I gotta say, he talks like he has a stick up his butt. Which isn't bad, it's just very stiff. He takes a moment to straighten his collar.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting? Be it from Institutum Lorenz or the Foundation investigator dispatched at our request.
I did receive a report from Miss Latham 2 days ago. She has made contact with the local vigilance bureau.
Yeah, always so formal. I mean, yeah. And in Laplace, it makes sense. In Laplace, it makes absolute sense. But yeah, it's still funny.
Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the vigils look after her.
My thought exactly. I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the vigil's protection now. While we're ruminating on the topic, there's something I feel needs clarification. I had thought the pigment investigation was a request from the staff committee, but you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
Well deduced, Mr. Adler. You've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation, I assume. Inevitably, its impacts have affected Laplace as well. After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace. Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation. He asked me to join the staff committee and oppose this policy reform. I agreed.
Ach so. Then if Laplace develops enough groundbreaking storm technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
Indeed, it would give us better leverage, if nothing else.
Ach so. Then if Laplace develops an... Ach so. Ach so. Ach so. Ach so. Ach so. Ach so.
He's German?
Ach so.
Ach so.
Ach so.
He pronounces it very weird. But maybe it's if he is German, like German, then it's not the pronunciation from where I live. Either it's Southern or Northern German. If he is German. Or maybe he is Austrian, I don't know.
Ach so. Ach so.
Yeah, it sounded so weird that I thought he said, I saw. Which was like, huh? Huh?
But we don't have much time on our hands. Their hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak. For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
Typical politics. You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig. And as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership. I was only appointed to maximize the chance of preserving and continuing Director Lucy's research. That is to say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to Laplace?
I miss Lucy.
Whether possible or not, our first step in either case will be to stop this policy reform.
They are bringing Lucy back for the collab. So yes. Eine Currywurst mit Pommes, bitte. Yeah, sure, come over here. Let's get one for you. Yes, yes. Sorry, I don't speak German. Don't worry. That was very nice. That was very well. Almost perfect.
If Miss
I'm so
Layton's
proud.
investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lorentz Butterfly. I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
You sound quite certain of her. But we know nothing about this Lorentz Butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters.
The bird-headed scientist chose to remain silent, but the cryptic response proves a poor choice when dealing with an expert cryptologist. What going to Berlin does once does to Amphaf? Yes, yes, yes.
Wait a minute.
It goes that fast.
You know who Lorentz Butterfly is, don't you? Wait a minute. Unmöglich.
Unmöglich.
It was the year of 1999. At the time, I was a visiting professor at Cambridge University. There was a student in my class, far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age. The staff told me she wasn't an enrolled student, She simply came every week to attend my lecture. I had intended to recommend her for admission, but, of course, the storm disrupted everything.
Ah.
I ended up leaving Cambridge and joining Laplace myself. After the second storm, I paid the university a visit and saw that young lady again.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret or running from some serious danger.
How did she though? Did she sneak into the Amber Room?
She had an exceptional gift for the sciences. Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
Ah, she's dangerous but funny.
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control, I hope to be her one and only victim.
Oh, damn.
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Ludwig. Aber vielleicht hast du recht. Wir müssen um jeden Preis weitermachen. Alle sind so verbissen entschlossen. Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe, weiter durchzuhalten.
This felt like a conversation between me and online friends that are German. Like, we start chatting in English, and then we realize, oh wait, we're both German. Then we talk German, and then we swap back to English, and we're like, oh wait, right, we're German. And then we keep talking German, and then we swap back to English, and then we realize, oh wait, we're German. And then we keep talking. Okay.
I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
Yeah. Imagine being German. That's a common experience in the EU. Yeah, I can imagine it happens to many people. Yeah, especially online when you talk to... Oh, also that, yeah. Some things are easier to say in English. That is true. That is true. And I feel like it's smoother. I feel like talking English is way smoother. Especially when you have to talk to so many people online. And so many of them speak English. You just go with English. Even with the German fellas, you just speak English. Better than letting the brain swap in and back and forth. A hive mind, don't mess with bees, especially the arcane ones. Shoo the bees away. No. Plus rehab center medical record. Name Ludwig. Reason out of body experience. Oh, that's long. Let's speed it. Summary: the patient reasons of a severe upset over doing a episode of OBE during his research in holiday language. His consciousness has since fully recovered. However, his soul is now repeatedly transferred to a familiar without warning. Accompanied by a short-term memory loss, a weakened sense of reality, and disordered time perception, and prior records indicate the patient lacks sufficient awareness of the risk tied to OBE. What's OBE? Are your thoughts in English or German? Both. Absolutely both. Like, out of body. Ow. Oh, okay. Thank you, Godfish. But yeah, it's just. I don't even realize, to be honest. Like, I have a period where I'm just thinking in German and then in English. It keeps swapping. It keeps swapping. He also reports consuming an undefined alkaline substance resembling honey. Okay. Sometimes I talk to myself in English. Yeah, it just happens. Sometimes in my native language. Yeah, it just happens when you talk so much in another language. It becomes a part of you. It does become a part of you. Sort of sense of time and gives a memory. Okay. This does seem important for some other time though, so I wanna... Okay, candy good. Candy good. Risk assessment. Relatively high, that the patient is showing signs of improvement. Ongoing observation is recommended with particular attention to occurring the following. Depersonalization. Okay. Assaulting colleagues without conscious awareness. Classic. I hate when that happens to me. Okay, doctors know the patient has come to regard his OBE as perfectly normal. His nonchalance and near total disregard for treatment led me to believe that the rehab center's coffee machine, which requires weekly repairs, may actually be more stable than he is. Wow. Unstable burp. An ordinary citizen, walking through this mysterious city, she sometimes feels frightened and lost. And other times, lucky. Yeah, we should be able to finish this today. We got time. The two accused murderers at last reached their safe house to regroup. Somehow this empty little hovel bathes the moonlight in the deserted cemetery and manages to feel cozy and welcoming.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, about that. Could you wait, Mr. Adler? I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
No. Loghead speaks into a communicator. Beside her, Ramona sits down, and their fellow escapee begins carefully cleaning her off the dirt and dusty footprints she has gathered in the fight.
Oh, your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle.
Alright, we got help.
Were you once a professional art restorer? Or a collector, perhaps?
Something like that.
No, none of that.
Oh.
I can't say I've got much experience with art. I just expel arcane energy from crime scenes.
That's art.
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be carrying quite a number of murder weapons and a few corpses within me.
Ah, we did it! The three of us made it out of the Serpent's den in one piece. Smile at my camera and say cheese! Hey, you know what? This reminds me of the Three Musketeers. We're just like them. Oh, if only I could keep investigating with you guys.
If only. You got other plans?
Ramona notices the uncertainty in Loggerhead's voice.
No, nothing like that. It's just that I don't think I can continue my investigation anytime soon.
But why?
You see, I need to replace some components in my head, else I could suffer a continuous memory loss.
Right.
The components were supposed to last longer than this.
Did they get you? I was sure I deflected that bullet.
Yeah, you did! You saved my life! But you never can tell when a gear will foul up. Ugh. Of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions Had to happen now.
I'm so happy Laura had found a new friend. I don't think they'll stay friends. I think she still thinks Loggerhead is weird. But they seem to get along. And I like that.
The bright side is, we've confirmed the club's involvement in the murders. And knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve...
Hey, this isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out of there.
She had neglected to mention that they took something from said auction. Oh. She's done with the friendships. Like anything else, yes. She's very good at that.
They'll send their agents to raid the club and run Bettis into the ground. I'd bet on it. I'm not sure how I let myself get roped into this mess in the first place.
I'm so sorry. You're right, I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on protecting the city.
Yeah, you got it right. I clear out arcane energy, not criminals.
She tries to put on a brave face to appear calm and detached from the situation. But she can't help looking over to Loggerhead with concern. She just has that golden retriever energy. Dumb but endearing. And now that you say it, kind of. She reminds me of my sister's dog. Can I pet Loggerhead? Yeah, actually, she's kind of my sister's dog. Which is half golden retriever. I like her.
You two stay here for now. Place should be safe from the club's goons.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place. This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere pleasant, please? Oh, how I long for a place to call home. Preferably among fellow arcanists, though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either.
Oh, I wanted to make a joke that we can hang her up on one of the tombstones. Because maybe some of them were arcanists. But she has no problem with that. She would like that. The lady in the painting makes her point clear.
Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services, I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example. Manus Benedicte forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France, only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and thrown into the darkest corner of the Turquiose Serpent Club.
That's so sad.
The memories torment me still.
She's traumatized.
Oh, which reminds me, though I was used as a dumping ground by the Manus, if I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable.
Yeah, I thought she's a proper member of Manus. But apparently not.
A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift.
She tips over and spills out a pile of strange knickknacks and outright junk.
Ah, this is a miraculous mirror I received at a market in Paris. Look into it, and you'll see a beard fit to measure sitting right upon your face. A dream come true for a bare-faced beard wisher.
Heck yeah.
This little conch isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast. The music it creates could rival a siren's song, I tell you, though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
Okay. Seeing Ramona's expression darken, Loga had signals for the painting to stop her sales pitch.
Oh, painting lady! I just thought of the perfect place for you. The Timekeeper's suitcase. It's clean and always bright and has a huge backyard called the Wilderness to boot. More importantly, you'll meet all kinds of wonderful people there.
I mean, looking at how she looks, her painting.
Ooh la la! A chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
She would love my wilderness. My wilderness is absolute chaos, like her background. She would love it. Surely.
I'll ask the Timekeeper about it once I get back to the Foundation.
Yeah, let's go. Ramona gives them both a knowing look. Attempting to rear, the two awaken back to the situation at hand. Suddenly, she senses movement outside. Footsteps approach just from beyond the cemetery gate.
You just couldn't leave me and the spirits here alone, huh?
Who?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita Ramona. Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure, if you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either.
That's fine.
Living with the dead usually means peace and quiet. Not so much tonight.
She leads the visitors aside. Nearby, the two awakened lean in to listen.
You and your friends certainly made your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out. Signora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 Charpadontes on your heads.
That's nothing.
As nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find me someplace. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Correct. I'm here too.
He stops himself and shifts the topic.
I just wanted to ask you something. You attended the auction to investigate the series of murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious? You saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder. From now on, smoking out Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided. But there's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit.
The economy of Arcanus confuses me. Maybe Verna's just ridiculously filthy rich. I think she is. I think she really is. Like, in one of the previous chapters, I'm not sure who it was, but someone tossed one Charpadonte to someone. Like that's valuable. One single Charpadonte. Like here, buy some ice cream. I think Burton is just really freaking rich. So we can relate to the plebs, yeah. Imagine being poor, am I right? He takes a deep breath and produces a list he got from Paris.
I've been thinking it over all morning. You should see this. I met a young woman. She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau, nor does she intend to stop the next murder. But she did help me find this list.
Oh yeah, so hard to imagine. Yep. Really hard to imagine. Looks into my wallet. Yep. Really hard to imagine.
I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something. This could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
Ramona clapped pretty. Wearing a running around.
Thank you, señorita. You have a kind heart.
You're welcome.
I wish you every success with your investigation.
I like that. As it appears on the view, the others begin to look like...
A critical clue delivered right to your doorstep. You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
I said it yesterday already. I think it's really funny that they slap diggers into so many stories. It's just so funny. Diggers is like one of the characters to have appeared in most stories, like definitely top 5 of people appearing in stories. Diggers is unavoidable. Yeah, yes. And I think it's really funny.
Hey, painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
Let's see. Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. These are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I recognize their names. To think I once considered them friends. Ah, what a foolish collection of brushstrokes I am. Though I must admit the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
I think I was considered them friends. So she was kind of part of them until they decided to kind of abuse and ditch her. Okay. Ramona clears her throat, attempting to steer the lady away from the overlong trip down memory lane.
This list shows the Manus members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
So, if we find them, we find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Let's go!
Settle down, Latham. See the timestamps here? Their last smuggling run was a while ago. For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely.
She was in the Paris chapter in New York, like... Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I thought she was buddies with them. But then I was confused because they kind of tossed her out. Well, shipped her here. But yeah, I guess just... sometimes it be like that.
Then again, why would Anil give me this list?
She didn't belong there.
Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss? Is the answer somewhere on this list?
Maybe.
Ledru Rollin. Stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen.
Wait. Why is Muriel not on the list?
Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
Wasn't Muriel also Manus?
I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor man seemed to have lost his mind the moment he put on that mask.
Maybe that's why he blew up Rosa's kitchen.
Diggers. He's broken into more than one government facility, claiming he only wanted to see the works of the muralism movement up close. The guards and patrol officers threw him out, of course. Got a friend in the government, Diego. He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow.
That
Still
hip
alive,
fellow.
is he? I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
It's William, a journalist. Recently published an article in El Semanario Heraldo de México, featuring his interview with a foreign diplomat. Style was totally bloated. Only made it into the city's best-selling paper because of the diplomat status. Rumor is, he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the interview.
Uh-huh.
Hélas, Fitzwilliam. Monsieur Perez was sick to death of the greed of that man. One day, as I was sitting in the warehouse, I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables.
His greed sickens me.
A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. Talk about greedy. He also stole a few paintings, once depicting indigenous people in Mexican mythology, I believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Paintings?
Oui, chérie. There are countless works of art in the club. In fact, I heard that Diplomat has a particular interest in art exhibitions. Perhaps it was those very paintings that Fitzwilliam used to curry favor with him.
I kept thinking about Amelia Paris all the time throughout this chapter. Wait, let me look at her again. I gotta have a face. I'm name blind. Ow! I've seen her. Forgot about the name though. One second. Okay, my sister wanna call, but I'll do it later. Yes. It's a movie, a terrible movie. Oh, that... yeah, the rating says it. Not too great, I guess. Oh, it's recently. It's a recent movie. That's that 224. Yeah. Okay.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
I forgot you don't know movies. It's not like that. But yeah, I'm really not up to date what gets released and what doesn't. But yeah, let me read the if it loads. Mexico today. An unexpected offer. She's to help a fierce cartel boss retire from his business and disappear forever by becoming the woman he's always dreamed of. Wow. Yeah, that sounds exciting. that sounds very exciting.
Whatever do you mean?
That it sounds very exciting.
Murder. A vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the desert. Case was freaky. Got passed to the Vigil Bureau because of it. The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium, only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters.
It's a musical too.
The third collapsed in a bustling plaza. The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died. It was right in front of me the whole time. In the junkyard, in the monastery's office, and on the plaza's wall. Latham, you remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the fifth crime scene?
Yeah, I remember. The one with 3 symbols on it, right? It's the logo of the Turquoise Serpent Club. That's That's what led us to the auction.
But it isn't about the logo. What matters is the strip itself. It was linen, part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Painting? But what about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of us. And there weren't any paintings near.
Harriet stops and plays. There was a painting?
Exactly. A painting was being auctioned off at the time.
Oh.
I should have seen it sooner.
Oh.
It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting near it. The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Then, what Fitzwilliam brought to the diplomat would be...
We need to warn him!
He's at a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda, a businesswoman. If we move fast, we might still be able to get to him before the killer does.
Uh-oh.
Roger that, partner. Operation Save the Day is a go!
She's so excited. Even with the solid lead on the means and the killer's next target, Ramona can't shake the feeling that something is still missing.
No, Lathan. You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
No!
What? Lone wolves in the movies almost always meet a tragic end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves!
Neither can I.
Huh? Oh, wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
Aww. Ramona fights against responding with a smile by diving into her thoughts.
But something's still fishy. All these
So
victims,
sweet.
diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why? Where else have I seen them, besides the newspapers and reports? And more importantly, why me? Why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? Because I know the city like the back of my hand? Or because I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family?
Huh.
Don't make me laugh. No, this isn't a coincidence. It can't be.
Ramona heads towards the street without hesitation. Oh, I know someone who could make you laugh.
Hold on!
It's a butterfly. She's jumping very often. Joking very often. We continued. Wow. I wonder when we continue. Now. Path of the Dead. Turn out tubeless the souls of the warriors. Let them break free from their cocoons. Let them return. Hi, Zero. Hello. How are you? On this beautiful day. A Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, it is Sunday. Came back from my dad. I went to my dad today too. Nice weekend. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you had a good time. My grandma just died finally. It's weird to say finally, but I know what you mean. When she was just suffering in the end. Yeah. Yeah, it can be like that. Yeah. Not even suffering. Just not conscious. Oh, yeah, okay, that's also not so nice. Yeah. I hope she had a fulfilled life. I hope she had a very fulfilled life. That's great. That is great, yes. 91, yeah, that's a strong age. That is a strong age. My grandparents are also nearing 90, I think. Yeah. Maya went into coma before dying too. I have a feeling it could happen to my grandma too. She is having a lot of trouble recently. It wasn't coma, but more like just not responsive. Ah, okay. I hope mine still have a couple years left. They also had a very fulfilled life. So... but yeah. I'm glad your grandma was able to move on in one way or another. Oh, I didn't read the text word. The night is made hazy with the smoke of an uncountable number of candles. Where we didn't see a Centurion for a while. We didn't see Centurion for a while. Their friend holds food and drinks. Marigolds glow in vivid colors, pictures and paintings of the dead smile down on the living. Wow. What a comment after that comment. Pictures and paintings of the dead smile down on the living. We won't see her again.
To join you in celebrating Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, better than nothing, I guess. I mean, would be cool if Lawrence checks out her show. That would be cool.
You must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? Just as I promised, is it not?
Yeah, I guess not everyone can have infinite screen time. There's just so many characters without screen time. So, yeah, better than nothing.
Fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, man. I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person. I think I'm falling in love with this city already.
Great.
Well, the party's only just begun. Many more truly unprecedented experiences await. Believe me.
An unexpected visitor appears at the entrance.
Well, look who it is.
Oh?
A pleasant surprise indeed.
Who is it? Show me.
I thought you weren't coming, Senora New.
Oh, okay.
Buenas noches, Senora Juarez.
I owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Senora.
He walks towards the brilliant, decorated offering, his grim-faced presence clashing with the joyful atmosphere.
This was a mistake. For her and for me. Senorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list. And Senorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her seat for the drama, no doubt.
No doubt. How?
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration has shown me the extraordinary way in which the Mexican people remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live. Let the party begin!
Yay! Clap, clap, yay, yay. Awesome. Here to see attendants ship their drinks, cheers, someone approaches and whispers to the diplomat. The glasses have not even lowered before the two of them step away from the view.
He seems on edge.
Did he?
Did something happen?
Did you see him on edge?
Follow him.
He looked fine to me. But his motion is cut off by another arrival.
You didn't say you'd be here.
I couldn't help but worry about you after I gave you that list.
Ah.
Huh. You can't even protect yourself. Why are you worrying about anyone else? Get out of here before the killer makes a move. Place is crowded. No one's gonna bother to save you when they strike.
She shifts her eyes over to the diplomat as she speaks. He's standing in the quiet corner, speaking with someone who appears to be a younger age.
How could that be?
Oh?
Enough of your excuses. In any case, we mustn't let Mrs. Juarez get wind of this.
The diplomat scolds him, and they begin to argue. The age shifts nervously, and then shoots his hand into his pocket.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's got a weapon. We gotta stop him.
Does he have a weapon though?
Embrace rather than resist.
He got knuckles. I guess it is a weapon. I was expecting a gun. Anyway, he died.
Save your words for the court.
You're so cool. He thought the thought to be a assailant falls to the ground. He lifts his hand from his pocket, revealing nothing more than a festive candy likely taken from an offrender far too soon. Well, I guess there was no weapon. Why did the battles always look so easy? Yeah, it's just story. It's just story. There are way harder modes. Similar to the anomaly thingy in HSR. Sick animation, I didn't buy the skin. Yeah, I like the skin a lot. Like, I wasn't a fan of the other skins from her. Like the base skins. But this one I liked a lot, so I had to buy it. And the animation is great. It's really good.
What on earth is wrong with you? Think you could go around roughing up my men? Who are you? Some local gangsters?
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
Ah, okay. I like the witch's uniform. It is cool. I mean, her other's also cool. It's not like it's not like I don't like them. It's just the witch's uniform looks a bit too basic, and I'm not a fan of the hat. And the other one, the Inside 2 outfit, is in theory cool, but I'm not a fan of the color. That's kinda it.
A painting from the Turquiose Serpent's Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now.
But yeah, also the animation kind of sold me. It's really cool. It's really cool.
If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
The diplomat's mood shifts. He seems frightened, certainly, but not one of the paintings she warns him about.
One of those xenophobic arcanist groups, aren't you? Mrs. Juarez warned me about people like you. What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
No, no, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Help! Intruders! Help!
Ow. His words that a painful rasp replaces them. They have moved without noticing to the part of the courtyard where gifts are displayed.
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
I don't think he is alright.
No te acerques tanto. Ese poder arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
I recently put Lucy back to her I3 because I'm as normal Lucy. Yes, I didn't even buy the Lucy skin. I think her Inside 3 looks better, so I didn't buy it. I really only buy skins when I'm 100% sold on them. And this one didn't do it for me. So yeah, normal Lucy it is. I hope she'd be more relevant with... Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the collab goes. There has been some drama around it, but I don't want to judge it without having played it, so we'll see. And I'm sure she will get another skin during that collab, definitely. Yeah, gotta wait. For more reasons than one, I guess, yeah. It's such a weird pick. It's a questionable pick.
I is not a lake beneath the water. Help.
The diplomat's voice falls into a rut, then silence. He crumbles into a heap on the ground. I'm a priori opposed to collab. They could have picked anything else and it would have been fine. That's what most people say. I don't know why they picked that. I really don't know. Like, was it just because Lucy? Because they look similar? I don't know. I really don't know.
This is just like...
I really don't think many people have voted for this game. Else there wouldn't be such an uproar about it. So there had to be a good reason for them to do it. Don't want to speculate too. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. If they do it well, great. Clap, clap. That's okay. But if it's bad, then, well, what happened? Like a couple months ago, Reverse has announced a collab with the game Atomic Heart, which is a very sour taste for many people due to what some people say, Russian propaganda and everything. And there's so much else going on. And the trailer was kind of thirst bait with Lucy and the robot girls being weird. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it.
Like what happened at the auction. The killer can't be far. Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda.
Ramona hears a rustle in the grass behind her. She turns with just enough time to spy. I figured it darting away. The game was directly funded by Russian government. Oh, that too. Yeah, that too. And that's fundamentally a mid-game. I haven't played it, so I cannot say. And worst thirst trap, Bioshock. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot say much about it. I really don't know anything about it. Except for the Russian part.
There, get it.
But considering this game, a reverse, has so many Russian characters, I can see why they didn't think it's a bad idea. I can see why they didn't think it's bad. No way it's as bad as ZZZ, right? What did ZZZ do? Or like Thirstbait? I don't know. The city street is crowded with people celebrating. The restless mood and shifting mass of people obscure sight in every direction. They have lost sight of their culprit.
Maldita sea.
We lost them.
We lost them. Also, I saw
This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
No time for that. The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing?
Greetings, greetings.
The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party.
I saw recent stories about this. They got fine and Serena looked crazy. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm absolutely not interested in ZZZ. I have 2 friends who play ZZZ, but it's just not my type of game. Yeah, you said it too, but not my type of game. And that's beside the fact I can't play that game in public. Yeah, it's just really not my thing. And I heard they wanna add marriage, like dating and stuff. Like actually, I heard it could be a thing. Marrying a character. I don't know if it's true. I saw a short about it. Shall I ever play anything by Hoyevers again? Yeah, I only play Star Rail. But even that was very rough during 3.x and 4S. Now it's good again. Now it's good again. Penacony, not Penacony. Plain Arcadia is very good. I have a good time. But yeah, Genshin keeps having drama. ZZZ is too horny for me and just not my type of game. The Pokemon Hoyo game didn't seem exciting for me. They're also doing an open world apparently. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. But Star I'm still feeling. Excited for Pop 3 tomorrow? Yeah. I'm not sure when I'll play it, either Wednesday or Saturday. I'm not sure. I heard good things about the OG Arknight. Me too, me too. I know some Arknight players. And they like it a lot. I also know that Limbo's company is very, very good. Like, reverse level of good. And I'm sure I would love Limbo's company, but I have no time nor energy for another gacha. Except for Silver Palace. That's on the list. Maybe I'll try Limbo's company one day, but I really have no energy and time for it at the moment. I had to stop playing NTE for a bit because of the bond skins. NTE also didn't catch me. And then they instantly got into drama. Reverse is the only exception. Yeah, reverse I would never stop. Reverse I'll stay until the bitter end. I love this game too much. Reverse will stay until it comes to an end. Yeah, I heard about Limbus. I just don't vibe with the art style. I kinda do. That's the thing. I know I would like it, but the time, the investment, I can't. I heard NTE is dating. Yeah, I think so. NTE has I stop and lied about it and just looked uninteresting. Yeah, that type of drama. I don't like the Genshin type of combat-wise, I think. Yeah, it also doesn't catch me as much anymore. Like, I liked it back then. But it's just... I like turn-based. I do like action, but Genshin action is too simple to properly enjoy. But the third Witcher with all DLCs for about €8. I don't have time for gachas. Understandable. We don't need more than reverse. So true. I'm waiting for the Pokemon-like game. I hope it's good. I hope the monetization isn't bad. I don't think I'll play it. Maybe I'll test it, but I won't get addicted to it. But yeah, I think testing it is fine.
That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people?
Good question.
Why do it on the night of one of our biggest festivals?
Because it's funny.
That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
And that's what I'm saying.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
Yeah.
That's right. The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too.
You can't tell me that they in Mexico have that day and they know what the day is about and they do not think about all these cases being connected to that day. Like at the start of the story. Like, they could have brained it at least, like... Maybe it has a reason for that one day. Who knows? But now they realized. Good job, guys.
And they chose tonight because... they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere?
Totally unrelated, what do you
They
mean?
aren't meant to be?
Is it unrelated? What could it have to do with the Day of the Dead? Yeah, what could murder have to do with the Day of the Dead? I'm not sure, Goldfish. You tell me. She looks down. Countless marigold petals spread out beneath her feet, forming a path to guide the dead. It stretches far into the distance. Huh.
That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go.
Perfect. We have a trail. A quiet, steadily building marks the end of the Marigold Trail. What do we find?
You're kidding. Of all the places.
We find it to be continued. Wow. Incredible. Oh, here. I know this place. Convergence. Avant-garde ideas spun forth through shared labor and a kindred aesthetic vision. All shared memories of the past. Oh, that's gonna be great. And the mural was missing color in one spot. White smoke burning copper fills the air mixed with the scent of
the
old
Mexico
books.
City People's Library.
Yeah.
Home to the Vigil Bureau's temporary branch. Why here?
She lights a candle. The small flame does little to brighten the vast darkness of the room before her.
Wait, Anil. I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here, and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions.
I got it. I cracked the code. There is a not painting, well, a kind of painting. But it can be considered a mural. And you know who we haven't seen in a while? Muriel. And what sounds like Muriel? Mural. Oh, he's waiting for us.
Be careful, Señorita Ramona.
I got it.
Your safety is more important than anything.
Smart, thank you. I'm big brain. In total silence, she walked through the familiar corridors, made unfamiliar in the dim light, in strange circumstances. She reminds herself that it is still the same place she entered 100 times before. The bookshelves stand in their usual order. The lobby floor shines. The only difference that no one's here.
Some top officers to the club after they got my report.
Uh-huh.
Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be.
Around the corner, the receptionist lies passed out on the floor. Even unconscious, her face is tied with fear.
No. Help.
Still breathing. Trapped in a living nightmare or something.
You good?
A whole lot of Numa gathered here. Someone's activated a ritual. A big one. Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a Vigil Bureau branch? And how?
That's a good question. Ramona lifts the candle, looks up towards the stairs.
That mural. The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished.
How many times has she seen that mural? Those faces, the familiar scene, vivid yet silent, unfinished for as long as she had worked with vigils here. She's staring right into my soul. She had never truly committed the faces of those young people in the mirror to memory, but now they almost seem familiar.
Could this be the killer's final piece? And
She takes a deep breath.
I followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
Oh! But why her?
Finally come.
Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me. This mural is my first and final piece of the era.
I was joking.
Product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion. 4 long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. And I finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion, one not even death can keep us from.
Wow. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect him to be the final boss here. But that's cool. Yeah, we saw him the first like in Paris. Paris. And he looked like he looked very introverted. A very potato introvert. Which was kinda cute, but I don't know. I did not expect him to ever be a boss. That's not a boss fight though. Oh. Oh true, the chapter thing, he didn't have the thing. Wait, who's the boss then? Oh, who's the boss? If it's not him. Also, let me swap away. Let's use this beautiful team. Where is she? Where is she? Girl, where are you? Hello? Girl? Hello? Oh, she is not. Right. I couldn't upgrade her yet.
Bet it'll kill some time.
Awesome.
I'd rather deal with the unseen world.
Huh? Oh, that's the painting. That's the painting. Yeah, yeah. Promise form. Interesting.
A ripple stirred.
Fun, is it?
So he could still be the boss. Yeah, he is. Just not now, okay. You said that. You just said that. Right. It's funny that it's him though.
This ritual.
And that my yapping was right.
I feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it.
Well, that's a mirror. So it must be Muriel.
Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual.
Boom. 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 Whatever that skill is. That's a high Ramona.
It's just more effective to get physical.
Who did that?
Oh. Oh, that's the hair. What if we just kill them? I think that's good.
Fate has revealed itself.
I thought it would be the other sus guy. Anil?
Leave me alone.
Or who?
Doubt I can stop him out there. I gotta try to break the ritual from the inside.
But yeah, at the very start of the story, my first thought was Anil. But yeah, that feeling quickly went away. He didn't seem like a bad guy.
But if I fail, the mural might swallow me up for good. It's all or nothing now. Come on.
Are there any
Awesome.
injuries? Just give me a shout.
Yeah, Anil was a sussy boy. A dripping sound breaks the quiet, but its source remains hidden. The sense of space fades away as her mind sinks into darkness.
Que duermas bien, Teresita. Fall into the dream. Our irreplaceable memory of the past. Cuando despiertes, todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes. La belleza de nuestros días de gloria.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Mexican noises. Endless water stretches out before her. A lake as wide as Texcoco. A cold color guides her awareness as it moves through the depths of mist. Oh! Oh. Her long journey ends when she finds her destination and steps into a fragile container made of fragments of memories. The depths of mist. Interesting.
Soy Teresita.
This memory container, as thin as paperboard, floats to a stop on the water. Around her, a rough memory forms on the stage. Happiness hangs like fog, showing how its owner once felt.
Teresita? Teresita?
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes...
Oh, wait. Was that her personality before she was taken by a storm?
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoir, is it?
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it. Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation. And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
The atmosphere thickens and darkens. Only uncertain worry and conflict remain.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint, to create alongside my dear friends.
Ah.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Is this about that arco Nuevas Masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Siqueiro said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie. We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture as a people. We believed that only through common understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico.
Mexico.
But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts, painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along.
The world around us just like a maelstrom, the memory flickers in and out. Words and feelings later like swirling debris caught in the storm.
Why did you turn down Lucas's invitation, Miguel? Paris is the center of the art. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo. Quiero quedarme aquí, junto a mis amigos. You saw the debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes? We're at a critical turning point for the muralist movement.
Tragic backstory.
Which is precisely why I want you to refine your skills in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil.
You can really see the emotion in their eyes.
Art can change the world. I still believe that. But there are many obstacles we need to overcome. A challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Iré. Si eso es lo que deseas, Teresita.
Entonces hazlo. Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco.
Kiddo.
El futuro depende de ti.
You got this, kiddo. You got this.
Futuro.
Futuro.
Sueño. ¿El sueño de quién? ¿Yo? Suena inspirador, pero...
Her thoughts drift out of her body, caught helpless in the tide of deep and rolling sea. She reaches out and stirs the emotions before her. Joy and happiness fade at her touch like mist.
¿Por qué no siento alegría alguna? Aquí no hay más que tristeza.
She whispers the words, too difficult to speak aloud.
Hay algo... algo muy olvidado.
Tengo que encontrarlo.
So the depth of myth has the memories of the past life? Unless I'm reading too much into it, but it would make sense. Because the depths of myth is water in that sense, which is a storm or the flood. Maybe. The necessary step. Depth of the collective unconscious. As was explained in the Paris chapter. I may have forgotten about that part. Thank you for refreshing. The necessary step. Together we part all because of a single word. As language traditions are taught through murals. After the revolution, the young government turned it into artists. This new Mexico had so many stories to tell, so many to shape. The paintings adorning the walls of the buildings became the perfect medium. In the 1920s, the muralist movement swept through the country. Look, this was an art from both ancient and brand new. It no longer lives in the auction houses, galleries, or the private collections of the wealthy. Instead, it unfolded across vast walls open to the public. On those walls, artists spoke of justice, of freedom, of the nation's history and memories. Imagine it! A new country, a new canvas, and so many stories to tell. From the very beginning, these murals were inseparable from politics. The brush was the artist. Thank you. The brush was the artist's voice. They spoke for their ideas, for beauty, for all the suffering people of the world. But voices are difficult to harmonize, and they can turn harsh. Also, good morning, Akira. I hope you slept well. As the 20th century entered its third decade, cracks began to appear between artist and artist, between artist and state. Should the murals depict suffering or glory? Whose praises should be whose praise? No. It's so over. Thank you. A fish attack from goldfish, even. Wow. Sending all your goldfish buddies over to beat me up. I see how it is. But yeah, I can't read with the fish in my mouth, so... Oh. Thank you. But yeah, me and the gang about to beat you up. Perfect. But yeah, I can't speak with the fish in my mouth, so... Had to step over. Yes. You had to. And I appreciate that. I didn't have any fish today. Nothing is everlasting. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. How about we beat that fleeting moment up? That sounds good? That sounds good, I know. Is it real? Our elusive existence? No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. Be it irresolute as jade, it shatters. Be it as reversed as gold, it crumbles. Beatles will spread its squazzle plumes and will fall away. No eternity on Earth. Only a fleeting moment. I prefer YouTube though. No freaking ads. Understandable. Very understandable. Guided by instinct, she moves forward step by step. Finally, above this endless shining water, she sees a figure standing still as a statue, pallid as a ghost.
Ha pasado mucho tiempo, Teresita. María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo. Bienvenida de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then? I can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
He wears a strange sorrowful expression.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact. But by the time I returned home, I realized everyone I knew had perished. What I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
Aww.
Oh, my dear Muriel. I'm so sorry to hear it. Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
But I learned so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious.
Okay.
His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions. But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction. Do you recall the Temazcal ceremony we once talked about?
The cleansing ritual?
That's the one. Drawing from the Temazcal ceremony, Professor Rousseau's research, and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection. Using special herbs and arcane skills as a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting, where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness. And within that primal void, we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are, who we were meant to be. The ritual requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything. Even our memories and identities.
That's crazy.
The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind, the origin of all things. Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely, body and mind, from the depths of myth.
I don't know if she wants that.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
I've tried everything over the years. But I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
I'm happy you have too. From the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
The rolling water slows into a soft, silent ripple.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change. It was only after I left you and the others that I realized how lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel. You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you. Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
It is. It's only a haze to me, but deep down, I know it is more important than anything. I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
Ah. So confused, she keeps walking forward.
Más adelante, Teresita. Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual. La esencia de tu mente podría borrarse por completo en las profundidades del mito. ¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte? Sabiendo que tu propia existencia podría desaparecer.
She doesn't stop. False memories and vivid colors begin to appear from her skin, like new paint stripped from canvas. The joy, the dreams, the time they shared, layer by layer, they fall into the water below.
Tan hermoso. Aquellos recuerdos brillaban, centelleaban como cristal. Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel. Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La muerte es parte del ciclo de la vida, como cualquier otra etapa. Ese futuro con el que sueñas me conmovió, sí, pero no me pertenece. Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente. Ahora necesito encontrar mi verdadero yo. Necesito encontrar a Ramona.
Por favor, detente, Teresita. Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
His dim figure begins to slow. Memories cling to him like a sharpened glass until he takes on the form of a shining broken god. And she vanished. Like my fish. Oh, that's sad though. Trying to bring back a loved one and she's like, no. Now we have the boss though. Now it is time for the boss. Oh, I don't have her, it's true. Well, I'm curious. And that's a reason it never works. Did we hear the reason already, or is it coming? Because I don't remember if yes. Oh.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
nuestros pasados regresen a nosotros.
I like the music.
Como mariposas y colibríes del cielo a la tierra.
And also it's coming? Okay, okay.
Que sean tu armadura y tu guía. Que te protejan y te conduzcan a través de las aguas infinitas.
Why did the insect look so real?
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado. No puedes ver eso, Muriel. Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos.
I'm sorry, I'm vibing.
The true nature of chaos. The tremors of fate. I do like that look on your face.
I like the music.
There's strength in restraint.
Also, its boss design is really pretty.
¿Por qué estás haciendo esto?
I like it a lot. It's definitely way simpler than other boss designs. But it's really pretty.
No. No puedo dejar que te desvanezcas en las profundidades del mito.
A glimpse. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Restraint prête mille Hannah de peine. Cet entour révèle les Sephiroth.
I like my Edo horror type bosses they made. Yeah, they always look crazy. But he's also very cool.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Peace and quiet. A necessary counter.
And it's a nice little change. Having a more simpler boss. Oh, that looks. Oh. Beautiful. I like this even more. Heck yeah.
A new toy.
Dérive dans le flot des
The true nature
comme l'a scellé le destin. A ripple
1,000 incantations, let's go. Oh.
Todo está roto y desaparecido.
This version of music is also sick. Sadly, I barely heard it. Yeah, he was a little pushover. Gotta listen to it on YouTube, I guess. If someone uploads it.
Nuestro viaje. Nuestros sueños.
I'll fight again.
Y el futuro al que no podemos llegar. Que descansen en las profundidades silenciosas, sin luz.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attendre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Whatever that means, Queen. He's
The spirits followed the marigolds all the way from a mansion in Roma to the People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. quite a night. I've got you now.
Ah. You know, a nice blood splatter here would have also been very stylish. And proper art, yes. Maria looks up towards the finished mural. The paint cracks alongside the plaster. At last, the trap form inside returns to the world.
Teresita.
Art, yes. Me when I don't know how to English. Arts, yes, yes. Artistic art.
The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
His eyes shine with joy of the dream, so long awaited, finally realized in the flesh. Standing there in front of him, Ramona takes a deep and weighty breath.
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial killer. It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers. Your murder weapons.
Wait.
And pass them out to the victims through the club.
Hi! Oh, you're Rana again, hi! Also, hi Raiders, hi! How y'all doing? Hi! I was planning to raid you too, but I guess you were faster. I was trying to raid you so many times, but you were always offline. And then I felt bad. And then I wanted to do it today, but anyway. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing very good. No, don't feel bad. I always feel bad. Oh yes, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. I hope you all are doing good. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're hydrated as well. Please drink some water. Please get some food. I will rate you one day. One day when I stop my stream faster than you, I will get you. I had a great stream. That's awesome. And you liked Fate, right? Have you seen the Star Rail announcement? They get Fate characters. But again, Rin and Gilgamesh. That's cool. Have you played Star Rail? I forgot. I forgot. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Cloud. Are you gonna pull? Yes, of course. I will. I still gotta get into Fate. I still gotta get into Fate, but yeah, I'll pull for them. I like the design. And I think what the rumors said, Rin is gonna get along with Archer. Possibly. Maybe. So if that's true, that's cool. Rainbow Sundro. I should really get into Fate. At least a bit. Oh, story-wise? I mean in gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise. I heard Rin and Archer could make a good combo. Because we have Archer already and now Rin. They're both the same element. So... And they have the same outfit, so... I'm not sure, we'll see. We'll see, but yeah. I'm excited for that. And I hope they make the story good. Because they kinda messed up the first Fate story with Saber and Archer. That was a very potato story. So yeah, I hope the second part of the collab is gonna be good. If you wanna hear a bit more story with Rin and Archer, yes. I would love to. I really should watch Fate Stay Night. And then you should watch Fate Unlimited Blade Works. Yes, that too. That too, yes. It's on my list. I just gotta get to it. No, not Stay Night, okay. But that's also on my list. It's also on my list. I have so much on my list. I really gotta get to it. Just got unlimited blade works. Okay. I will let you know once I did it. It could take some time, but yes. You should also watch the Magical Girl Fate spin-off. That sounds beautiful. Let me write that down. Yeah, let me write it down. Wait. Fate Unlimited and... Okay. Maybe we should just do a community marathon. That would be crazy. The animal grows even stronger. Yeah, I should really start making Discord movie nights or anime nights. I should. But I'm so busy. You know, being busy. Oh man. Imagine being busy. I hate it. I feel you. Yeah. The life of being busy. It's tragic, I know. It's incredibly tragic. But yeah. We are almost done with the reverse story. That's also great. We just fought the final boss of the 3.5 story. That was very nice. Pretty design. You can remove sleep from that schedule, right? True. Remove sleep. I'm just at section 2. Oh, then I won't continue for now. Then, okay. Then I don't want to spoil anything. Go away, text. But yeah, it was a good story. I've enjoyed it. And go with spoilers? But still. I'm not a fan of spoiling. So we can wait a couple seconds. Oh yeah, removing sleep from the schedule sounds like a good idea. I would love to do that. Am I going to toilet and lurky though? Okay, that's perfect. Have a good toilet. Have a good toilet. I'm really happy to catch up with you. Oh, that's sweet. And yeah, thank you for the raid again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, get some water, get some food. Get some rest. Happy toilet and happy lurking. Yes. See you soon. Take care. And we continue. Let's go, Ramona.
And then you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target.
Incredible, I know.
You killed all 7 of them. All to get the friends you lost to the storm back.
That's kind of messed up. Thank you, Akira. You guys are being very generous today. We continue after hydration break? Yes. Shed also got a hydrate. Go take a sip. But killing all of them, his old friends, just for a chance to get them back is wild. She glances back at the cracked and battered mural behind her.
Those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they?
I mean, I understand why he did that. Because he really loved his friends. But imagine killing your reversed friends. Having the will to kill them just for a chance to get them back is very how do we say it? Messed up.
Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura.
She names each face that appears in the shattered memories. Her eyes rest on the very center.
And Teresita. Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think how often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends.
And I get that.
My comrades.
It is sad. He lifts the flower pot in his hands, eager.
Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds.
Ah.
Do you remember that?
Oh no. Oh. Is that the dahlia? Oh. He took good care of them.
You said we'd meet again when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances.
No.
I'm so glad we finally met again. Just as you promised.
Don't break my heart. Ramona struggles to find a response. She studies his face, hoping to find something in that it might help her decide between pity or horror.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Ah.
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void. A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same. I'd been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to? But seeing you now, I think I get it. You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth. Not one bit.
Oh?
Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you.
Oh.
They all came from you, Muriel.
Oh.
That's why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together. All the moments you shared with your friends, the memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up, sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals, but you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No, Teresita, I didn't.
See? I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it.
Yeah, smart but
Your
stupid.
dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her, a complete stranger. The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
Man, that's so sad. I feel bad for him now. I mean, I feel more bad for the victims, but like... Moria speaks to himself, clutching his head, as if in pain.
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands.
Yep.
No. Teresita. Why can't I remember your face? Your voice? The memories? Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family.
I just realized she has a mob. Yes, she does. She is an exorcist. Of course she has a mob.
No. If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do?
Haven't you watched Arno Exorcist? Blue Exorcist? They all have mobs. Have you not seen it? It's a small detail, but all of them carry mobs with them. Does she mob the spirits clean? Of course. That's how it works.
Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
He raises his paintbrush, lost in abject sorrow, yet sparkling with sudden determination.
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop. The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil. Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro.
At least he realizes that he messed up. And he's sorry for that. It won't bring them back, but at least he has a good soul in theory, I guess. She exercises the scent from the floor. Exactly, Goldfish gets it. If she had a leaf blower, she would exercise the leaf from the lawn. You got that one right. For the last time, he uses his arcane skill. Perfect strokes of colorful paint wrap around him like a consuming fire.
Ya es demasiado tarde para corregir mis faltas. Gracias por poner fin a esta tragedia mía. Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver a su cálido abrazo.
Wow. A rare smile touches his lips, as if we were drifting into a warm, pleasant dream. Light, shadow, and color surround him, blinking as he disappears until all that's left is a single painted hummingbird. His brush clatters on the solid floor. Well. Goodbye, Muriel.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner.
You couldn't have. She couldn't have known that. The connection.
I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but I'm not Teresita. I could never be.
So, in theory,
so many things only Ramona can do.
So we could. So in theory, if Verden would try to get back the original Schneider, it also wouldn't be possible, probably. I guess. Man. A long silence follows. It takes Ramona a moment to regain her composure, and she becomes a jaded exorcist she tries so hard to be.
Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed.
The case is closed.
¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz?
No. Girl. There will never be a peaceful night for you. But that was a nice murder case.
Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
Now we should have played this damn job, yeah. Only suffering. She gathers her feelings and leaves the building without another thought. But I gotta say, the crack in the wall... The crack in the wall gives the mural a very beautiful touch. I like it. Sometime after Ramona departs, another figure emerges from the shadows. Is it Ibis? Oh, Anil. He raises his hand towards the bullet hole in the mural, as if soothing a scar that would never heal. Yeah, I like... It sounds weird, but I like the mural like that, with a crack, more than before. It also makes the sun look like an eye. It feels like it has more meaning like that.
Quite the tragedy.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
She did.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
Huh? Huh? Wait, what does she mean by that? Metaphor. The color of sacrifice. The color of symbolism. A color that never fades. Sasuke was sus all along. Apparently. Very much apparently. A man shows no fear as he turns toward the assassin.
What do you make of this? Are we to have some sort of puppet master's tea party?
I guess.
You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
Well, you were kinda sussy all along, but...
I did, but there is still some satisfaction in watching the dominoes fall, even when you know where they'll land. A little more shock would have been welcome, though.
The two of them speak with the same casual ease.
Pray. Begin then.
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism. In Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth.
Oh, that's interesting.
Fallen warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth.
Oh wait, my brain didn't catch that. Wait, 1 second. Fun word into the realm of the sun god. There will be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds. Return to the think eternal nectar. Okay.
To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Oh.
Spot on.
Spot on.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls.
No way. 10 souls. We have just finished 9 souls. The game. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona. So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere?
That's wild.
That's exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really. Merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural.
Ah yes, the Eye Dragon watches us all. We all know about that Mexican tradition. Yes, yes, you do. My Mexican friend.
Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Anil. Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became the name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue.
Oh.
For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture.
Guys,
And
don't
behold,
forget. Oh.
that very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity.
Don't forget, guys. Write that down, write that down. It's all gonna be in the test next week. I forgot about it already.
Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way. Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him.
Who could that be?
That artist was you, Anil.
No way.
And, like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways. Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm. You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant. True, Muriel was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Roseau's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory. A flawed method. In the end, he was no longer whole.
Oh.
How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state? Finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City, coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in. Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover. The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage.
Wow. She laughs softly but without a trace of warmth.
You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city. You lured her to this mural, intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish.
That's
but I
wild.
Still have one question.
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
His response is muted. There's almost a hint of surprise, but it rests beneath his calm composure.
That's all you want to ask? I see.
Oh, it's a good question, though.
Deductions are perfect, of course, Senorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the
I'm
past
amazed.
40 years, Muriel and I have survived 6 storms. As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindictae.
Oh.
Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway.
Okay, I didn't know they left them. Okay.
Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with.
Right, the the Paris one was quite an early storm anyways. So it has been a long time since then. Yeah, true.
I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita. She could never be Teresita. The mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. And nothing we did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized I couldn't bring myself to destroy that. That's all.
That's all? Really?
Unimpressed. Her doubt's written plain on her face, but Anil can only smile bitterly.
My answer disappoints you. Allow me to put it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there, I saw the tedious repetition of human history and the hollow, meaningless cycle of our pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world. Our ideal of reshaping society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another capitalist venture. A product. Another ignoble chapter in the history of art.
Well...
And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way.
I mean, that's not true. Art can still shape a lot of people and touch a lot of people, and it does have meaning, just it depends what kind and what they're trying to achieve with it.
I've walked this torturous path alone for a long,
Don't look at me like that.
long time. I'm tired.
Doubt turns to annoyance. The web of intrigue once again turns out to be nothing more than a cat's cradle. Child's play to unravel.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
Art is also a massive industry for money laundering. That too.
Me.
The playful light leaves her eyes. The man notices but nothing, but continues anyway.
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors.
Oh.
Even ones that appear quite different to most. I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier.
Oh, so we didn't crack it? I thought we did. I thought we did crack it. I thought I did a lucky pull when I clicked one of these.
It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you intend to threaten me with it?
Wait, did we crack it? Wait. Yeah, I guessed. I was just guessing. So I did a lucky guess, I guess. I suppose. But yeah, that was just a guess. I didn't get it. Oh, okay. That's funny. They explicitly showed the symbol. Wait, they did? Huh? No, they didn't. They didn't. No. No, they didn't. You're lying. You're lying to me.
If I'm honest,
oh, man.
I'm not entirely sure. What if my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Anil.
I mean... Thank you. I mean, of course it wasn't a lucky pick. Of course I knew that the symbol was shown. Yeah, yes, I'm smart, not lucky. I'm very smart. It was all on purpose. God damn it.
It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed. But someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
Yes, also I gotta write down to check the stream again for the symbol. I gotta check that out later again.
You won't.
Of course you won't kill him. He's a handsome guy. The threat of death washes over him without effect.
You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move before you pull the trigger. You enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and death become yours to give. You won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of my mind.
Impressive, Anil.
Impressive.
I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind.
She emphasizes her words and extends a hand to him in as earnest a gesture as she can offer. It wasn't like a 2 or 3rd note. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
I don't remember that one.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the menace, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist. And please, take this.
Oh?
My gift. Use it sparingly. It's no easy task to craft this pigment.
Oh. It's the pigment.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
Okay, no. No, it's not. Please don't sniff it. Are we gonna give something to the mouse? I mean, it would be nice of her. Virtue. A faithful keeper of all your secrets. The hand of fate closest to the living. I think it would be nice to give the mouse some of it. Giving coke to the mouse. They asked for it.
She's back.
Yeah.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie. Who do you think you are, huh? A hero fighting against authority? A savior to these people? Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going.
Of course they asked for it, they're addicted. Well... Are you saying you don't support people with addiction? How dare you? Unbelievable, Goldfish, unbelievable.
All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters.
Of course you knew. Larissa's voice trembles as she dares to speak the words.
That's what we've been doing all this time?
Yes. If supporting them means giving them the stuff they are addicted to, then no. Unbelievable, Goldfish, unbelievable. Yeah, better don't. I mean, it's good if they can get rid of the addiction, no? But some addictive people need it slow, you know? It's like smoking. Most smokers can't stop in just one go. Like boom. No more cigarettes. But a lot of people can't stop once they just slow down with it slowly.
Sending innocent arcanists to their deaths one after another.
So what?
The commander's replies as sagas biting as the wind lashing their faces.
Even more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm.
That's true, though.
I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. Once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad. As for where you'll end up, or whether Zeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
Oh, she's toxic.
You can't do this.
Oh, she is toxic.
Why not? Without Zeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Wow. And then the commander turns to Margaret. She's leaning against the truck without emotion. In that moment, it seems as if their conflict does not concern her in the slightest.
Marguerite, you think staying silent will get you off the hook?
Yes.
I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
She lunges for Margaret's collar in the same way. But the young woman twists out of her way and catches the commander's wrist.
You're wrong.
Smooth.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Are we tossing her in? Are we gonna kill her instead? Great. Yeah, that's also an option.
Should I flatter?
Oh, that's not her. Let's go, Queen. You got this.
Topologically transitive. The tremors of fate.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Beautiful. I'm a bit worried that our butterfly is gonna kill her, actually. The commander falls to the ground with a sharp cry.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind?
Have you heard what she said? What is this question?
You'll face a military tribunal for attacking our commander.
Oh.
Especially at a time like this.
Oh, that's why. Well.
Hush Squad's #1 rule. No communication with mission targets. That's what she said. I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move. That's how you assert control. That's
I love
the
her.
best part.
That's the best part. Of course.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
That wasn't a joke.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve. Ever since the war in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm.
Margaret pulls the bullet from her sleeve, revealing it purposefully to the frightened commander at her feet.
As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
She will be in a second.
You're right. She's not my target.
Oh. It's you.
Then why did you...
She's not gonna kill her. She's not gonna kill her. No. She loads around into a pistol and pulls back the slide. Then she turns to place the gun in Larissa's hand. The terrified girls forced to level a weapon at their commander's head. Wow. She is a cool character, but she is a true born psychopath. But we love her anyway.
She's yours, Larissa.
Oh, that smile. I'm not even terrified of her. I'm just amazed.
Mine? Marguerite, this is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Larissa. Why should you let her go? She'll report everything you did. They'll make sure you quietly disappear in the storm. You don't really care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor, kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent arcanists. Some of them children. They'll be sent to that lab. Subjected to torture you can't even imagine. Unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
You're right. I have to face it. I have to.
Larissa, don't!
At the crack of the pistol dies against the swirling winds, snow already covering the evidence of what had just occurred. Scattered footprints and a body oozing life into the cold permafrost. I mean, kudos for writing a genius character that's so smart she can't relate to regular people at all. And kudos for writing a character that's borderline evil. Well, here's the thing. I'm not even sure if she can relate to regular people. But she's very good at manipulating. She is just very good at manipulating. Wow. That scene was powerful. I love that. I mean, rip the ear. God, she's a psychopath. True. But goddamn. Margaret looks into her commander's fading eye as they take on a deadly gloss. The snow is already settling on her frozen skin, burying the last moment of terror still written on her face.
I like that look on your face. It suits you. Draco drowns.
Arcane fire burns away every trace of what had transpired here, even the transport truck marked with Xena symbols. She looks out over the snowy expanse. She can still just about spot the many footprints leading away from the scene. Whether Larissa and her liberated deserters will survive the trek is a mystery. Even she hasn't calculated to its end.
Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your heart, straight into the quagmire.
You don't need to relate to people to manipulate them. Okay, that's true. That is true. I mean, relate not, but she knows how people work. She knows how people work. And that's how she gets to manipulate them. That's what I meant.
I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future.
Wow.
Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno. Boring as they were. Besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno, and a certain White House behind it, is really up to.
A certain White House? People are like her test subjects at best, like lab rats. Yeah, kind of. I'm worried that I'm not terrified of her. She turns away, walking alone in the icy wilderness. To be continued, there's more. There's more, guys. Pure fiction, huh? No guarantee of authenticity. I guess that's the last. Probably, yeah. Very likely. The grey and white tile floor is polished smooth. It reflects people's hurrying past. On a weekend afternoon, the San Pablo Foundation office is nearly empty. Waiting in a chair, a young writer scribbles her thought down in a notebook. Reading is hard sometimes. I mean, if I had to interact with her directly and if she needed something from me, that would be scary. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like... Okay, actually. If she was real, like that. Yeah, okay, that could be scary. That could be scary.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the
Hi,
mural.
Queen.
It's the thread that ties the entire case together.
Also, 1 second, I gotta unplug something. Okay. Life's good again. Yeah, tell me more, Recoleta.
Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, and may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Of course, my dear girl.
Well, she gets along with her.
You know what? The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
Good thing Recoleta's kinda insane. I like her. I really like her. I'm not even mad that I lost my 50-50 to her. I mean, she's P1 now. Would have been better if I didn't have her, but yeah. She has no concept of fear. She is just here to write a novel.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Oh, named it. Another employee speaks out from behind the desk. Oh, and this guy, I guess. The most annoying little guy.
I've heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Ricoleta. It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
I like this, it's cute.
That's That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me.
Yeah.
Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
She looks so excited.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while. Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think?
Yeah.
Maybe I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story.
Yeah, that could be cool, yes.
The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind.
That would make a good story.
Like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
Yeah, let's call the story the Turquiose Serpent Club. I think that's a good story name. She's so cute though, I love Raggo too. Such a peak character, yeah. And I love her face and hair. And personality. She's just cute all around. And I saw she gets a new skin in... I'm not sure if it was 3.6 or 3.7, but I'll get that one, yes.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well, it could also work if the protagonist is the mysterious, elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
Name looks at the outspoken writers about to say something, but stops short.
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta. My only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out. The one who invited me to join Lorenz. If she still has eyes in the Foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary.
Wait. My only requirement is that it helps me lure someone out, the one who invited me to join Lorenz. Wait, what is Lorenz? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, what is Lorenz? Did I miss a key detail or something? I thought that's her name.
But at its heart, it must remain a story about
Am I
cultural
dumb?
and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
Am I stupid? I gotta read into that. I gotta check that out later. Lorenz is a hidden group. Now so much more makes sense. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. My brain. It's dying. That's why someone said this person is part of Lorenz, and I was like, what? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Well. Yeah, when funny thing, XX butterfly models on his design too. That I know. Yes. But I can't remember the name Lorenz ever falling. I do not remember the name Lorenz ever falling. I think that's what threw me off. But yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense then.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Like, I know there's a hidden group, but I didn't know it's Lorenz. That was the issue. A record letter returns to her notebook, only for a colleague to pipe up once again, as if to make things worse. He's come bearing forms. Work, real, actually work. Slams her back into reality. No! Not work!
Here, Rigoletto. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
It might have been an ex-anecdote. Oh, that's possible. I'm not sure if I read that one. Oh, I think I did. Or did I not? And I think they were mentioned in 3 Doors. I do not remember anything of 3 Doors. There was so much going on, so much text. I don't remember. But okay. Getting more details back into my brain. Yeah, I don't know. The 3 Doors seem so cryptic to me. Like, I've read everything, but my reading comprehension was not there. It was not there.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Now I see why you were banished out here and left to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. Stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
You know how it is. Yeah.
I don't actually. And I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever since Miss Latham went on medical leave, I've hardly seen my desk beneath all the paperwork.
It seems you're getting a crash course. Wait, medical leave. Is Miss Latham alright?
I hope she is.
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced. If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions.
I don't think Burton gave false confidence. I think she just misunderstood.
Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork. Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
I'd be delighted to. You are my #1 reader, after all.
Aleph, Marcus, Soneto, Latham, Noir, Plani, Barbara, and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
Nice.
Don't forget Pickles.
Pickles. Oh, that's cute. She hurriedly shoves the stamp papers into her notebook. I love that Pickles reads her stuff. I don't know why I like that. Well, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I'm surprised Blonnie's reading it. That's nice.
I do have one more question, Señorita Butterfly.
Yeah.
It
Brain
doesn't look
tickles.
like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so... Are you waiting for someone?
Butterfly doesn't get a chance to respond. The office door swings open. Two Laplace researchers enter, arguing in quick red eyes like it.
This makes no sense!
Arguing in quick rallies, like it was a sport for them. Where did they go?
She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that? How is this possible?
Enigma holds up a letter. His body bristles with an anger to match his complete frustration.
Calm down. Lorenz Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorenz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Don't you together me? When was Institutum Lorenz ever formally recognized? Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either. There's something suspicious in Lasom's report.
Oh?
According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Lasom in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case.
Jones, I remember that. Who could that be?
This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple vigils saw her.
And what does that matter?
Who the hell is Jones?
Serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorenz Butterfly herself, taunting us?
No way.
She has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead.
He walks over to the desk before spotting a familiar face. At once, he lets his mood settle and offers a pleasant greeting.
Marguerite, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler.
Man, Marguerite. Do you know anything about Lorenz Butterfly?
I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation.
She carefully turns her words, just a touch of concern, not enough to imply any interest in the topic.
Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too. Did something happen at Laplace?
No, nothing to worry about. You've heard of Institutum Lorenz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
Yeah, you surely can't.
We just received another provocation from Lorenz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached.
Ah, she's so funny.
It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
Offering a polite nod, Enigma turns back to the desk and hands over his papers.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch. Which department was it again?
Oh, we have peak comedy here. I love this.
Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration.
Named appears up at him with a strained look.
Apologies, sir, I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat it?
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department and Field Agent Administration from the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pablo Foundation.
Sorry, I'm quite certain the Buenos Aires branch has no such department. There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
Come now, Adler. Look at the bright side. Haven't you read Lorenz Butterfly's paper? Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorenz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
I wonder what she's gonna do with it.
We have to get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director. Please don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hisabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
I had better get back there and see if there is anything I can help with.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
The two researchers exit together, immediately returning to the argument, as if all the events preceding were just a brief ceasefire.
See you later, Mr. Adler. Mr. Ulrich.
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
Nearby, the young writer jots down another new idea.
I understand. Señorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all. Oh, by the way, where is the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
It's no longer in my possession.
Did she give it to the mouses or not?
I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Huh?
Heads up, Mexi.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
Why are they in the suitcase now?
We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
That means we're stealing food today. Right, Mama?
Ah, they can talk again.
Of course not, you cheese brain. We're rummaging through trash.
Hell yeah. You got that right.
Hi. Wrong again, my dearies. We're doing true gangster work.
True gangster work, let's go. Coke that mouse, let's go. Let's go.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at. But we're even better at rummaging through trash. Mama, yesterday a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
Ratatouille but artist, let's go.
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, alright? Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements. Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding.
Alright.
Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquiose Serpent Club. It took me days to scrub all the clues leading back to her. All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
What?
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off,
Ow.
cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
Yeah, lady by the lake. Right. The lead mouse knocks on a door within the suitcase. Burton.
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Señorita. You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home.
Awesome.
Might you be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
Several mice work hard to long over a clean painting and place it at her feet.
Bonsoir, timekeeper. This may sound a little brash, but... might I stay inside your suitcase?
It looks so clean now. It looked so dirty before. I'm glad she got cleaned up a bit. The end? Yes, the end. Ah, that was nice. Oh, it's not the end, okay. Let's finish this first. Say goodbye to your new friends. Set out with your new friends. I'll Loggerhead. I hope she's fine. Goodbye, Miss Ramona. I'll remember this trip to Mexico forever. Remember it forever? Alright, what I actually meant was, I'll treasure the thrill of memories from Mexico forever. I'd actually love to stay a little longer to record more stories about the art of this era, but I need to go back and replace my components. This is for you. I did say I'd get you a souvenir. Ah, thank you. Wait, a candle? The very same candle, ah. Aren't you going to light it? I have no doubt this perfect memento of this adventure, but... if I light it, am I going to end up teleporting somewhere else? I was gonna question that. Only one way to find out. I think I'll hold on to it for now, to keep it safe. Cute. Very, very nice. I've enjoyed the story. I've enjoyed it. I wasn't sure at first, but I think it was a good ride. The boss was also nice. I didn't expect Muria to be the boss. That was cool. The music is slapping. Thank you, Mexico. Or Mexico. Beautiful. How did you like it? I know Goldfish, you have played it. How did you like it? I think it was pretty good. And I like Florence Butterfly. I like Margaret. She's very funny. Ramona was also cute. And I love that she got along with Loggerhead. I didn't know Loggerhead is in the story. That made me so happy. It was intense. Yes, it was. Especially the end scene with past Margaret making her shoot. I think that was one of my highlights. I mean, the plot itself was kind of obvious. I mean, yeah. But still. In the end, very nice. It has some very good moments. I've enjoyed it a lot. As I suspected Anya. He was the most obvious pick to suspect. Yeah, I suspected him first too. And in the end it was kinda him. But the boss being Muriel was a surprise, for sure. But yeah, Margaret was crazy. Is crazy. She is. She absolutely is. I still gotta play this. But I'll do this story off stream as usual because I don't wanna read for 1 hour. If it was voiced, at least part of it, I would. But I don't have the energy for that. I liked other lore drops, me too. Me too, they were really good. I like the Depth of Myth stuff. Yeah, kinda everything was nice. Also a bit of Black Ibis was also nice. I think it was good all around. Oh yeah, the Amber Room, true. Yes, yes. That was also nice. That was wild. The Loop Laboratory. Yeah, we knew about the Amber Room already. But knowing some background lore Not the prettiest background lore, but very good. Very good. Okay. Are you ready to hit the clear drops? It's so over. It's so over. Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? Ah yes, Spethadia's key. I kinda wanna use it, but I don't wanna use it. Like, I would like to keep the materials. Maybe I'll get it to level 1 to use the key. But keep the materials for now. I just don't use her. I just don't use her.
We can bring Fire Dance back to the games.
Yeah, it's for her euphoria.
Dangerous, but we can always have plenty of frogs by the field.
But you can't use the key if you don't have...
Come check out my new proposal.
Sure, girl. But yeah, you gotta get it to level 1 before you can use the key. I think. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't use that either, but I might see what the euphoria does. Oh, I can tell you. Her euphoria is pretty good in theory. It's basically a single target barrel. It's single target barrel. But it's like a burst. It's just her ultimate burst being really crazy. So in the end, barrel is better. Where Spethadia is basically if you don't have barrel. Spethadia is if you don't have barrel. That's the thing. It's like Eternity second euphoria being Nautica if you don't have Nautica. It's like a weaker version of limited characters. That's the thing. So you absolutely don't need Spethadia. There's no reason. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they seem to make weaker versions of limited characters in a euphoria of older characters. What I can see. What do you need? Ghosts and sheep. Yeah, we can get that now. We can get that before we end. I'll do it later. I won't have enough now. But yeah, this I'll probably play offline. Critter Crash I've done already. I didn't want to stream Critter Crash. The main ones I could stream. Why not? Reveries I got to... Reveries... I got to... 1 second. 3.6k. I have seen that we now have oh, I got a bit more today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have seen that we... Oh, nice. Very nice. Apparently, we can have assists now. Yes, we can have assists now. And there's a very cheesy strategy. It's very cheesy. Which can get you 4k easily with auto battle. Which is hilarious. basically what I've seen. Where is she? Here. You pick 5-star Kakania. 5-star. I just used to better team with Lawrence. Yeah, I wanted to do that too. And I will do that. And Ezio with Flutter Page. Oh yeah, I have done Ezio with Flutter Page. I've streamed that. I've streamed that. Oh yeah. Ow. Oh, that was a follow. Thank you for the follow. The Doom Killer of Night. Wow. Now that's a name. Incredible. Yo, dog, I followed. Hey, dog, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, apparently there's a very cheesy strategy with P5 Kakania, Genesis damage, and then you also pick here the new Genesis buff. And you just go with double plus 200 and 2 healers. And the boss basically kills itself. The boss just kills itself. It's very stupid. And it is for beginning Big G. Wait, what's Big G? Big G? Oh. Oh, and it is for beginning. Oh, like beginning the game. Oh. Oh, yeah. I do have very, very good tips.
Yes, we always feel most at
Well,
home
do I have
in
good
the wild.
tips? Are you just starting the game like completely fresh? I know there is a nice beginner banner for like 30 no, yeah, 30 posts, I guess. Yeah, just download it. Okay. I can give you a little bit of a roundup. Like the OG healer team with Kakania. Yes. Yes. Basically like that. Like the old team, yes. Okay. Beginner tips. The question is if I think Lawrence is also good for beginners, right? She has a lot to offer. Like if we talk about banners now. Yeah, I think good tips, pull a 6-star, do as much story as you can, do Numa analysis every day. I guess that's the best tip. That is the best tip. And there's also a beginner banner for 30 polls, like 3 multis. The characters aren't good though. So if you can manage to get Lawrence, she is a good support that can support quite a bit of teams due to her card copying. She's definitely not the best to pull, but she is the banner character at the moment for 17 days. Oh, there's also gonna be Kipperina. She does lots of damage too. True. There's also gonna be a Kipperina banner, which is basically the second best shield, but I guess getting Lawrence first is... She looks fine as hell, she does. She may be a psychopath, but she is a very nice psychopath. And very pretty.
You just taught me a lesson.
But yeah, basically what...
It seems that kids
Ila.
lose their focus quickly.
Don't talk.
No matter their age.
Psychopath? Oh, don't worry about it. She's a very lovely psychopath. A very lovely psychopath lady. Yes. Maybe. But yeah, try to pull for her. Do as much story as you can. Okay, here, in this enter one, in this enters, okay, some forces can be used. True. Some 4-stars and 5-stars can be useful. If you manage to pull... Wait, do you have a selector? I think there was a selector too. Yeah, get any healer. Like, when we talk about 5-star DPS, Beacon is probably the strongest in general. Sonetto is also nice with buffs and debuffs. And Yenisei is a fantastic 5-star healer. If you can get one of these, you're good to go for a while for sure. But yeah, 4-stars in general, like Godfrey said, Last Source.
First, just to be sure,
It's good for the start. Obviously falls off, she's a poster. Side characters lazy. Shall lower red? Yes, yes. Do you smoke? I don't. My voice just is like that. I'm sorry. I have a bit of a rougher voice. Sometimes life be like that. Sorry for asking. Oh, don't worry. You're not the first. You're not the first. I don't mind. I do not mind. But yeah, La Source. Pretty good healer. As a 4-star. Wait. She's the 3-star. I'm being silly. I just quit last month. Very nice. You can be proud of that. You can be proud of that. Just don't fall back. Try to not fall back. If you still need 1 or 2 in a week, that's also fine. Just getting addicted again is bad. If you manage to quit completely, perfect. That's managing something that many people cannot manage at all. I know I don't wanna. Very nice, very nice. If I was smoking, I would quit too. I don't know how much deeper my voice could get. And I don't want to find out. Okay, okay, here's the thing.
Calcul de l'exposant de l'IA+9 maximal requis.
Finish talking.
Dans les conditions initiales, elle devrait être statut actuel de Vertzan.
Don't be scared about the language. Some characters speak their native language.
If you don't mind.
So don't be scared of that. But yes, regarding character upgrades, let me put myself a bit to the side. There. Regarding character upgrades, there is a level. There is Inside, which starts with Inside 1, which has levels. Once you max the level, you can upgrade the Inside to Inside 2. Then you upgrade the level again. And then you get to Inside 3. There are buffs regarding for each Inside. So the higher you get, the more buffs like the character has. It's just for the character to work properly, which you won't have in the beginning. So don't worry about it too much. I actually have plans to stream myself on Kick. I'm not gonna link the account unless you allow. Care to give any tips for that? I have never streamed on Kick, so I don't know how Kick works. But I'm also very fresh to streaming. I've been streaming for a couple months now, which is not a lot, but you could also try to multi-stream if you want to go for that. There's stream elements for that you connect to OBS. If you plan to stream with OBS or Streamlabs, I have no idea. But I heard Stream Elements is going down eventually, so I'm not sure if I should give any tips regarding that. In my opinion, you act like a pro streamer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm still very small. I'm still very small. And that's okay. One biggest tip though, don't worry about the numbers. I'm using Streamlabs as OBS. Okay. I'm not sure how exactly it works, but it's similar to OBS. But the biggest tip I can give regarding streaming, don't worry about your viewer number. You can turn it off. You can just not see it. Try to learn to speak to no audience. Learn to speak to no audience at all. That's what I had to do as well. I mean, I had one friend watching, but that's kind of it. It can be demotivating if there's no one in chat, but you'll get used to it. And once people show up, you can pop off. Be happy if someone is there. Appreciate them. Make them know that you're happy that they're there, because you will be happy that there are viewers. Just, I think you'll find your own way to it. Just don't worry about it too much. Many people also tell you to create shorts of your streams, either by selecting funny moments yourself and upload them to YouTube, TikTok, or whatever. That's also a good way to reach more audience. I did do that for a while. Ow. Thank you. But yeah, I did do that for a while, uploading shorts, but then I had surgery and kind of stopped. I'll get back to it eventually. Yeah, I just ended 18 a few months back. Ended 18? Wait, ended 18? Wait, what does it mean? Let's check. 18 year. Oh! So you're little. That's awesome. Yeah, you have a long way to go. You have a long way to go. I am slightly older than you. Maybe a bit more than slightly. But yeah, at this age, I was worrying about quite a lot. But once you get older, you realize you don't have to worry about it. It's nice to get big fast. Just don't stress over it. Take it chill. If you want to try to get streaming into a real career, that's cool. But don't stress yourself over it and have a real job. Even if it's just a part-time job. Success doesn't come overnight, you know? Take streaming as a hobby first. Take streaming as a hobby first. I used to be a hooligan at school. I work at my uncle's motel as a receptionist. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've worked at a hotel for 3 months back then. Not receptionist, but yeah. So I know how that also, how that job kind of works and feels. But that's cool. I hope you like it there. I hope you like it. And if you have time to stream while doing that, that's perfect. See how it goes. See what works. And as long as you're having a good time, you will find success for yourself, even if there's no success as a streamer itself yet. Like, I enjoy streaming a lot. I don't have a high view number, but I have people who show up regularly. Not for the entire stream, of course. I'm just happy they're here sometimes. Even if it's just to say hi. I'm really happy about that. I'm actually used to be treated badly by mom, if you get my words. And I'm used to be putting on a mask to pretend to smile at customers. I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I mean, I do not know how it feels to be treated bad by your mom. I love my mom loves me. But I know how it feels to pretend and smile. That was me in school. I know how that feels. Life can be shitty. Life can be bad. But there will be better times. There will be better times. And as long as you manage to find some kind of happiness for yourself, there is a possibility that you start taking off your masks around other people as well. Do you have a fixed stream schedule? Usually when I can, every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sometimes. Thank you. Sometimes Friday as well. I usually start at 6 p.m. my time, which is 4 hours ago. No. 6 hours ago. Usually at 6 hours ago. That's when I start. Usually. Every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And at 9 o'clock to you? Yes. So we have almost the same time zone. But yeah. Just never stress yourself about too much. And take it slow. Poland? Oh, I have a friend in Poland. But yeah, Germany here. Hello. I mean, hello. But yeah. You'll find your way. Just take it slow and don't look too much at number and analytics. There's no reason to stress yourself about it. Oh, I understand the voice now? Yeah. Deutsch, Deutsch, Deutsch. But yeah, regarding reverse updates, not updates, upgrading. Focus on the level first. And try to get the inside to a 1 or 2. 3 is big. If you get someone to a 3, that's like the biggest upgrade a character can get. But that's gonna take a while. There's also portrait, which is copies of a character. Do not worry about that. Copies are for people who have enough currency to get more characters of the character. So don't worry. And then there's resonance, which is basically just stats. Pumping up the stats. From 1 to 15. Never go above 10 as a beginner. There are certain stopping points, like resonance 7, I think, 5 or 7, which are good enough to stop at. Because 10 requires a limited material. So if you upgrade characters' resonance, stop at 5 or 7. If you even can get there anytime soon. In general, it's not that hard. There are better decisions than worse decisions. I'm actually a Paul, but was raised in England at 12. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I hope you liked it there. I have also some friends in England. I've never been to it though. Maybe one day. I'll send a meme on Discord just about the language. I have a British accent. I love British accents. I love British accents. Yes, I have a Discord server. It's not too crazy active, but it is active. And I am chatting there quite a lot. Whenever I have the time. Feel free to join. Feel free to join if you want to. But yeah, that is level. Inside is to get these up. Resonance is to pump up stats. and especially the survivability. The Discord server is linked in the info box, but I can link it 1 second. We vibe there. We do vibe there. Let me open this channel. Where is it? There. That's my Discord. And then there's also the Psycube here, which is basically a weapon. That's basically a weapon, which also has a lot of stats and upgrades. I shouldn't borrow the cards. Okay, feel free to. Each character, when they have a banner, they also get their weapon, which you can buy from the shop. I do not have this one yet, but they do have some nice effects for the character they release. It's not always the best pick, but it's usually supposed to be the best pick. Try to get those to level 20 at least in the early game. Max level is 60. But yeah, I think once you get Lawrence, I think she's gonna power creep many chapters. She's gonna power creep many chapters. She's very good.
It's always good to have you here.
But yeah, try to get through the story as best as you can with what you have. Do not focus on too many characters though. If you manage to get Lawrence earlier, I think she could solo most of the stages. I'm not sure until what point, but yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask on my server. You might not get a reply immediately, but they will try to help. We have a reverse channel. Wanna hop on voice chat? Not right now and not after stream. Not right now, not after stream. I gotta sleep after that.
We met here, like the confluence of rivers.
Chapter 5 has lots of poison. Oh, did it?
Together, leaving the past behind.
That was a bottleneck for me.
Caring for everyone, no matter where they're from.
What is chapter 5 again? Prisoner had poison? Like 12 p.m. Yes. Well, 12 a.m. It's midnight. Yes. Yes. PM? I always forget 12 p.m. and a.m. I mix them up all the time. But yeah, it's midnight. I should stop. I mean, voice chat. I prefer chatting. I'm very rarely in voice chat, to be honest. I'm very rarely in voice chat. Because I'm also busy with stuff most of the time. So, okay. No, all good, all good. I'm just not much of a too often voice chat person. But chatting is all good. Chatting is all good. So no worries. So yeah, feel free to spam the reverse channel if you need help. Or anything else. PM is noon. Okay. I mean, yeah, PM is noon, but 12 a.m. and PM, I keep mixing up. Everything else I know. Like, is midnight 12 p.m. or a.m.? I sound like a man, sorry if I'm gendering. Can you tell me your gender? I'm a very deep... I'm a... Pitties. A wummer. A woman. Incredible, I know. Truly incredible. 12 AM and midnight. PM is noon. Okay. I'm sorry, it's midnight. My brain can't handle this. My brain cannot handle. But it's all good. Oh, I forgot to do Numa analysis. Yeah, also, Doom Killer, look. Here at Enter, in the Resource tab, this is where you get a lot of resources. And the Numa analysis, you get 2 for free once a day. Always do these. Always do them. Twice a day for free.
Program activated.
And if you need dust or Sharpadonti, they're also on this tab. They're also on this tab. Yes, yes.
Aim and shoot.
It's that easy. And there's a hot Mothman. Look at the Mothman. Isn't he handsome? Well, now he's not anymore.
No, Kazalinga.
He may be dead. Oh yeah, I think we call it here. I'm exhausted.
In the water.
I'm slightly
It falls
exhausted.
from the sky, flows into the sea, and eventually runs through our mouths and gills.
Exactly, Vila.
Rosalki will never stay away from it for long.
Keep talking, Queen. Keep talking. Anyway, great story. Enjoyed it. That's the end. And I lazy go rest. You go rest too. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Stay hydrated. Get some food. Don't forget to end stream. I will. I mean, I won't forget. I won't forget. Don't worry. We got this. It's time to end. Thank you very much. Take care.